Welcome back to DayZ. Alright, that's the server. Oh, stand up. Oh, stretch our legs. Just walk over to these walls. It's a warm day. Warm day here in Livonia. Welcome back. Thank you so much for watching my streams and for being here on these summer nights. Let's hope that we have a lovely evening and you're all welcome here. And thank you so much if you're watching now, tomorrow, or 20 years from now. It's an absolute delight and a privilege to stream and to speak with you. Gotta be careful of the rain. Let's do a sound test. That's fine. You know what? I think I remember this server. I think I do. I think I remember who I met, who brought me here. Let's wait for it. Vicious on this server, you know, one bite. I think it's gonna turn around. Oh dear. Ow. This place looks like an old farmyard. Someone gave me this gun. Somebody gave me those clips. I didn't find them. I think someone got a helicopter drop. Gave me a bunch of clips. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a wrench. A pair of jeans. Some wellies and a chest. If there's anything in it. don't mind the wellies. What shoes have I got? But our trainers in our bag. Put those wellies on. Another bag. What in the Lord's name is that? Oh, a hat. I'll take that hat if you don't mind. I'll take that saw if you don't mind. check this place for supplies. Hoping we'll find a tent. Looks like a working town to me. was a chicken. be a bit messy. Don't want to cut ourselves. Ah. Gotta wait for it to cool. Whew. Hot. Hot. Oh, it's nice and warm. Oh, the Lord praise. Oh, it's cooled down the food. It's warm. Oh, the best chicken. Oh. Alright, so we see what we can do here. We might have to remove those trainers. And there we go. No logs on the fire. Either way. Oh. Dodgy chicken. Oh. Oh. ate it too quick. That's what it was. We were hungry though. It's a tummy bug, so it's likely wolfed it down too quick. Hopefully that penicillin will do the trick. Character's got a sore stomach. Poisonous chickens. Let's check the greenhouse out. Luckily we're not taking any health. You know, there's no health subtraction. So whatever it is that's there hasn't actually affected our bloodstream yet. Oh. I think someone was growing something in here. Oh. Hopefully that will help. There's a lot of health in a tomato. I need to find a well. Prefer fires. They whistle in the forest, them things. stove is noisy. But doesn't give away any light. What's this? Coal. There. Some shoes. Well, boots. Let's see. Hopefully this penicillin will do the trick. I just received an invite on a party. Let's have a look. Let's get indoors. I'll join the party. Could be someone from the server, so... I don't think that tetracycline worked. I think we need multivitamins, you know. Got a bomber jacket. Do you like the bomber? Swap out that bomber and join this party. Yeah. Ooh. It's better. Alright, let's join this party. The screen's going to go blue. There's a few others in there. Hello? Hey, brown bird. Thank you for the invite. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. It's very smooth. Oh. Awesome. Oh, that's kind. Well, I was looking for a tent. Looking for a beautiful dome tent that I can use in the forest, and I'm for the life of me, I think I've only ever found 2 in my entire life of this game. Trucks? What kind of trucks? Right. Well, thank you for that. The flag? Well, oh, so there's territory. Right. So there's certain flags that you can't go. Well, I'm just going in the forests and looking for food and fishing and stuff, so I don't have any motivation to take over any bases or to cause trouble. I just want to enjoy the map, really, because I think Livonia is a very underrated map. So yes, of course. Thank you very much for inviting me to your party, and it was a delight to speak with you. You too, my friend. Take care. Alright, so our character is ill. I think I need to find a well. Hey, hello. Hey guys. Forgive me though, I was speaking to the server owner. Wanted to check up on me, see if I was okay. I need to look in the back of trucks if I want to find a tent. That's it. Hey Anthony. 2019. Hey Brandon. You're playing 7 Days to Die. No, DayZ. Before 7 Days to Die this. Can I send you my mods? No, I don't think so. Lucy Wayne. Hello Lucy Wayne. It's an absolute pleasure. I wanted to ask if I can make some art. Oh, I am an artist. Absolute pleasure to meet a fellow artist. Hey Brandon. Don't be putting phone numbers on. Chat. Don't be doing that. Do that again, I have to ban you. It's your final warning, putting phone numbers on, chat. Do it again, I am gonna lay out the black, dark chaos of rugs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay out the chaos rug. Okay, and the chaos rug in Warhammer means that whoever walks the chaos rug, they you know, it's a permanent ban. So no numbers or links, please. Brandon from YouTube. But yeah, Lucy, good luck in your journey with your logos. I hope you find all the success you need. This tummy bug is not going away, but it will do. Just going to take some time. And I didn't find a well, which is disturbing. Alright, we're heading. I need to do a U-turn. So we need to go through the forest, back around. Okay. hopefully the citrus will flush it through. Oh. Look at this forest. And what? Shouldn't really take 3 of these tablets. Like, I don't think it should. Like, why it is beyond me. Gun in the holster. Very confusing. Oh, this is going to help the tummy bug. I don't think the wells are the same in Livonia, are they? I think they're slightly different, aren't they? They're still the same process, but I think they are slightly different. There has to be a water supply in this town. Like, I've done a little U-turn here. Oh, a tent. I said I wanted a tent. This one looks a little bit big, but at least it's something. Just gotta get better now, I suppose. think this is one of those mammoth tents. Should we have a look? It is, isn't it? The size of that thing. I think it's a blue one we're after. Alright, give it 60 seconds. Sometimes on DayZ there are scripts, right? And sometimes when you eat a food, the system never heals you from it. Now, I'm not going to say this is going to fix it, but when you log out and log back in, it resets the script. It will catch up to know that we've took 3 tetracycline and all that water and food. So as soon as we launch in there, hopefully it'll reset the script. Or it could be something unique that the server owner has put on, where, you know, if you've got food poisoning, it's not going away for at least a full 24 in-game day. 24-hour in-game day. There you go. Let's hope that resets the script. Right. Rain's easing off. He'll get soaked. Then again, it's not too bad. But we are sick, and it's more of a food poisoning than anything. Oh yeah, cool. More pouches. Can't go wrong with more pouches. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Yeah, I need to get a fire going and sweat out that poison. The rubber slugs. We haven't got a shotgun, so I don't think anybody wants rubber slugs unless they're doing like a non-lethal PvP. Looks like this police department focus more on immobilizing the threat rather than eliminating. lock. Ah, so it's 9mm for the Glocks. Is that all the rooms? No vitamins at all. Double check. There used to be stuff here at the top floor of the police departments. Well, there used to be. Normally there would be water in the church square. Normally. With old school stuff. Though I don't seem to see one. A cauldron? Well, we do need that. Certainly do. I don't think there's anywhere we can The only thing I can think to remove would be, well, we need the... Oh, we can attach the saw to our thing. Alright, oh, it's in there, okay. That's great news. I used to have a car. No apples. PlayStation 4 Pro sounds like it's gonna go to Mars. Gotta hear the sound of that engine. It's louder than an electric car. It really is. Yeah, we need multivitamins for that tummy bug. It's either that or a full-on fire escape. Was that a desert eagle? A fishing hook. I'll say no to a desert eagle. Oh. Wire and a raincoat. sweater. A light. Like a green raincoat. This is quite rare, in my opinion. Pitch the tent in the woods. There's a few cabins over here. We might find something in the cabins. Looks like it's a little resort of some type. My new house? It's great. Alright, let's look for an axe and stuff. I don't know if the glitch still remains where you can take down the tent when there's stuff still in it. I actually don't know. We'll take those matches though. Nice pouch though. Well, the server owner knows that Ghost stays in a tent, so if he comes across a tent, he'll know it's mine. But like that's it's Ghost's there. That's a Ghost's tent. Like it is. It is my tent. I don't know what that is. Could do with the handgun scope actually. Give me a second. Right. Ah, trolls. A broom. It's a nice server. It is a nice server. It is. I think it's really chill. I don't know what's going on with that view counter and chat counter. I have no idea. It's absolute mind of its own. Check this cabin down here. You can make a ghillie with that netting. Just need like a burlap sack, I think. Something else. Make like a ghillie hood. Where's the backpack? 42, there we go. I think the green one's better camo. There you go, so you can actually put the saw to those backpacks. That's pretty cool. Field vest is 20 and that's 16. No, but the hunter vest though, even though, let's see. Better camo. Coif. What is this? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Coif. I think that one's green. I prefer the brown one, to be fair. Looks like more like a cream. Yeah, we're packing there. Seems like our character's gone a bit chunky. Let's see how the tent fares. I think there's a zip up. Well, there used to be a zip up. Wow, there used to be. It's getting pretty dark. Who needs to smoke a smoke? I've got a message here. Hold on. Have I received a message? Oh, jeez. Those comments can't be seen on PlayStation. Only the counter identifies them. It's not a public thing. Even though it shows up on the counter, that doesn't mean that it's actually on the profile. It's a very old school system in a modern era. So yeah, I guess so. No one will be able to see him. He will be it'll just go into the void. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my comment, didn't I? There we go, and then we'll pin that. There we go. Fantastic. Just like all of you. Just like you. Right? Like you. Looks like our character is suffering in the rain with a tummy ache. It isn't taking any health off him though, which is so weird. Probably a punishment for eating chickens. Maybe someone just loves chickens. Kachum. Nice rain though. Told you it's nice in a tent. Said to you, didn't I? Ah, server shut down. One of the jolly good reasons I stopped playing the game 6 months ago. Well, 4 months ago. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Beautiful tent. Should just pile it with random stuff. Like no guns, like just random things. Like seeds. Like tomatoes and truck batteries and random spark plugs. Lights and generator or something. Iron sheets. Look at my dude, he looks like a proper Chad. It's like someone you'd meet on oh, what's it called now, that computer game? Oh, it's set in Colorado. Is it Firewatch? Like the guy from Firewatch, the park ranger. All we need is one of those hats. And Yogi Bear. And a watchtower, and we would be Firewatcher. Wow, look at them PlayStation comments going crazy. Someone on PlayStation loves the channel. Well, I hope you're all enjoying it. They're all going wild. Comments are on fire. Well. See, whatever anyone types on PlayStation, if you're on a PS5 or something, no one on YouTube will be able to see it. No one on PlayStation will be able to see it, but the system records the comment. Do you know what I mean? That's what it does. So you'll see like comments flash up there, but you won't actually see them because it's a feature. So basically, I don't want random people on PlayStation just putting random comments on without a YouTube account. Does that make sense? So what I do is, like, all these people, if they're all commenting, I just mark it down as unwatchable, unseeable. I'll be able to see it in the settings, but no one publicly will be able to see it. It's a very strong factor that the channel is moving. That's what it means. I'm not saying it's like flaming hot or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's moving. When it starts doing stuff like that, when you start seeing that bizarre activity, that is a good sign. Like, it is, because it means that the system is proactively like you know, it's fountain essence of your channel. It's like a fountain. When you start seeing those bizarre high comments on other softwares and stuff, or firmwares, whatever, it's a sign of things are moving. Thing is though, now all people who went college and university and stuff, they're all finished now. They'll all be going home now, and they'll have loads of time on their hands. All of a sudden, like, when they've been studying like physics or astrodynamics or quantum mathematics or IT, quantum coding and physics and maths and stuff, all of a sudden these students, like, who are between like 20 and 24, suddenly they've got loads of time on their hands. Like, oh yeah, Ghost, oh yeah, no way, Ghost, I remember Ghost from Christmas, you know. That's what happens. And what happens is, this is what happens, right, is that some people, they have their friends in working life, and they love their friends, right, but not many people have many friends anymore. I mean, I've only got about 2 or 3 true friends, and I like that. You know, I have acquaintances, but even people I have a laugh with, you know, there's not many of those people about. People I relax with or have a laugh with, because you can't really. Having someone you can have a laugh with and relax with and actually speak your mind with, and someone who laughs at you for it and doesn't overreact, right? Like that is something, it's quite a rare quality, right? Like, everyone's triggered these days. I wouldn't say 100% of everyone, but it's a lot of percentage of people are triggered by you know, behavior online. And these people who are between 20 and 24, who have now got all the time in the world because college has ended or university has ended, and they, at first, when they get home, it's like a massive relief, right? So when July, between the 10th and the 25th of July, is that area from when people leave, and the first thing they do is an essence of relief. So it's like they'll just lie there and recharge, and it takes about a week, and then all of a sudden this surge of energy will come out of nowhere. And then what happens is they watch big channels, right? So they watch, I mean, I'm not saying this is 100% fact what I'm saying, but this is on average what happens. They watch large channels, right? Huge channels. And what happens is when they're watching that huge channel, they are really enjoying it, like from a media perspective, right? So they're enjoying the person, they're enjoying the chat, right? And they're enjoying the game. But then what happens is when they start communicating in the chat, nobody replies to them, and that's got nothing to do with them as an individual, right? It's literally because that channel has become like a mainstream arc for you to try and get involved in that arc and that cosmic chat. Them guys have been there since the very beginning. That you gotta understand, those people have been in that chat for about 8 years. If that student between 20 and 24 is doing his or their best to join that community in the chat and no one's replying to him, what happens is that they go to the places where people value them in the end. And it takes, it's a different amount of time for everybody, right? It is different for everybody, and there's no time stamp or stopwatch that's accurate as a global scale, but on average it takes about a week. Because within that 7 days, that individual is going to want to feel connected somehow in that channel and be valued and also be entertained. So connected, being valued and being entertained, right? Those things is what happens at like magic shows, X Factor, Britain's Got Talent, America's Got Talent, right? That 3-button combination expectation is major entertainment requirements. Small channels can't really fulfill all three. However, a small channel will fulfill either one or two of those things, and that's enough for them, because 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Elton John said that. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, and when you get 2 out of 3, that's when they come. Because Ghost is a real guy with a real mind who speaks his mind and the truth, and people love that in the end. Because there comes a time in a person's life when they go through things, and when they go through things, they go out into the world and they seek enlightenment, and they do, and they dream of it. They dream of it, they write of it, they paint it, they think of it, they feel it, they pray for it. And when all those things don't work, they realise that it's only people who can bring them out from the brink. It's only other people. And it's when they sit down and realise that all these huge channels and huge companies, corporate enterprises, it's all about cash, and time and money. They want to get away from all that. They don't want to think about time, cash or money. They want to think about being connected, you know, being entertained, being valued. These things money can't buy. Do you know what I mean? Money can't buy those things. They can add platforms to them, but they cannot buy those things in a shop. It's something that is provided to you by an individual's personality and their own enterprise. And there comes a time when people need it. You know, just like tonight, look on the comments there, I had to delete them all. People going wild. You know, it's summer. People want, you know, they can't do that on corporate channels. They can't put the Twitch accounts and Discord account links on the chat on those channels. They'll get a permanent ban from the platform. You know, those major channels, they don't mess around. You know, if people start scoring points on their major channels, you could lose all your socials and all your linked accounts on your Gmail. Everything. They go for everything. They don't take any prisoners. So what they do is they come to these small channels and they do it here. But the thing is, when they do it here, that thing they do gives the channel a massive surge. A huge surge, because the thing is with trolls, even though they're like trying to cause havoc, they actually surge your channel because they're doing all sorts of mad crazy stuff. And the best thing to do is to just laugh it off. There's no point getting upset about things you can't control. You can only ask people. No, please don't do that. You can't tell anyone what to do. But that's how they see it, you see. They think I'm telling them what to do, and I'm not. No, because that's how trolls operate. Trolls are never told what to do. You know what I mean? You can't tell a troll what to do. You can't even ask a troll what to do. Trolls just do what they want. But they surge your channel. They do. Whether it's good or bad is beyond me. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's bad either, but I'm just saying that it surges it. Because all that activity there on that play, that was because of them. All that activity that happened then, all them hundreds of comments there, and that was all because of them. Do you know what I mean? And that's how you got to look at it. Because they was on another channel before and they weren't allowed to do that because all their words all flagged up before anyone's seen it. So they probably tried on 5, 6, maybe even 10 channels and none of their words got through. So they've gone, hang on a minute, which channel hasn't got a moderator where he's pretty laid back and has a laugh? Ghost, we'll do it there. So they came here and did it here to get it out the system, because the goalposts are getting smaller for them to do it. The only thing I don't appreciate is them putting fake Discord addresses and fake connections online just to be difficult. You know, trying to flag the channel. You got, it's nuts. It won't work though. It won't work. It would only work for 2 seconds. After that, it won't work. There's too many filters in place now for that. You know. Won't be long with this smoke anyway. I'm gonna get a drink as well. Cool outfit though. See, you notice that it stopped now? Notice that that bizarre chat madness has stopped? Because they found out no one can see it. That's what happened. They tried to spam or troll the comments on through Sony. And it didn't work. But what it did was is that it granted a massive energy valve or bottleneck. In that moment, YouTube would have picked up a massive surge of activity. And that's why it stopped, look. I didn't even have to do anything. They just knew in the end that no one could see it. See, when I very first started my channel, that's what they used to do. When I started my proper streaming about 2 years ago, about 18 months ago, that's what they were doing. They were doing all sorts of mad crazy stuff on PlayStation and YouTube, like spamming and duplicating comments. They were doing all sorts of mad crazy stuff. And then I think something happened. I think they just stopped all of a sudden, and then they came back, and then I put these settings on, changed all my settings, and now whenever they do it, it just won't work. Teenagers anyway, they shouldn't be watching this channel. They shouldn't even be putting messages in the chat. Well, in the UK this is for 18 plus, isn't it? Because I play games like Red Dead and quite gore-ish games sometimes. So it's not made, the channel's not made for that category of viewer. But it's nice to hear from them again though. They normally say, here's my Discord, or here's my Instagram, or they say, here's my this or here's my that. Or they say, I want to do artwork for your channel, because they know that I'm a professional artist. Like, they know it. They know I'm a professional artist. I've actually shown them on my profile my actual work in the past on my posts, so they know I do my own art. So they just do it just to annoy the person trying to make out that like my work's rubbish. It's hilarious though. It's hilarious. Like that, you know, if someone had like, I don't want to sound rude here, right? I'm not I don't want to sound rude, but if someone has got a neurological disorder like ADHD or like on the spectrum of autism or something, like I wouldn't say every spectrum, but like the spectrums with like fixated mindsets, you know, doing things like that would really get under the surface of the cerebral bore, you know, in the mind, you know, that dragon in the mind. Like, unbelievable. Two hours, eh? Still no viewers. Still no viewers. Story of my life. I'm sure that'll change with dedication. But yeah, people with like autism or ADHD or someone with a fixated mindset would definitely, that would proper rub them up the wrong way. Probably that's why they do it. Well, not the... Proper PS1 music. Anyway, I'm gonna get this drink. Get this hot drink. Hopefully I'll get some viewers in the next couple of hours. Alright, made a drink. Nice coffee. I opened a fresh jar. You're so very special, each and every one of you. It's an absolute delight and a pleasure to stream and speak to you all. Having you here this evening means the world to me. It's lovely to have anyone who is here. Not that I know. Not that I know anything. I'm just a man with a mind. That's all. Just a human man with a mind. Yeah. Is it true that President Trump's going in for his 4th term? I don't know you could do that. I don't know you can go in for 4 terms. I think you can if you feel like really good. Did JFK do 4 terms? Should we have a look? Hey Google, which USA presidents, president has served 4 terms? Roosevelt. He's the only one. He went from 1933 to 1937, 1937 to 41, 41 to 45. He died in the office. Well, not in the office, he died while he was in office. 3 months later, oh, they must have loved him so much. Brothers in arms. He was the one who said all them great speeches, wasn't he? You know, soldier's a soldier, together. That was it. It was like soldier, soldier, brothers in arms, together against the common foe. Like he said all the right things. He said all those great speeches. Like, if the current American president serves 4 terms, the only thing that I can honestly say that was really, like, the only difference is that Roosevelt was consecutive. It was a shame with President Trump because there was all sorts of madness, wasn't there? So he couldn't do 4 consecutive. But it probably had to work out that way for him to probably be where he is now. He had to not do it then for him to do it now. You know, it's like one of those fate things or whatever it's called, destiny or serendipity, something, whatever you call it. But if you get someone like Roosevelt who was through World War II and all those great speeches he had and everything, because them speeches were some of the best in the world. I mean, Churchill's speeches were good, but I don't know, Roosevelt there, like, I'm sure it was him who gave all the speeches on the radio. Shoulder to shoulder. That's what he said. He said something like soldiers to soldiers and shoulder to shoulder, brothers in arms, stand together, fight through the common foe. Like, he said something like, but he said multiple speeches, actually, multiple. The guy was really good. Just get those people who just don't need cues, they don't need help when it comes down to sending a message. You know what I mean? Like, some people can just do it on their own. And those people tend to be the most successful. The ones who can send messages by themselves without any help. They tend to be the most successful. Alright then. Enough candy talk. See if this person's still sick. We may have caught the zombie outbreak virus off a chicken, to be fair. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, because it reappears, look. Is that another saw? We can swap this one out. Oh, it's two. Oh, it's for base building. It looks like the server admin is catered to base builders. Where is the saw? Where is my saw? Oh, there it is. Still pristine. Oh well. Still rather get a fresh one. The loot has changed. I'd say Frankie 1080p owns this game. All the DayZ fans flock to Frankie. That's because he's a legend. Can't believe no one's came here. Took me tent. Yeah, I think it's so strange because it's not letting you pull down the sheets or anything. Normally you could pull down the sheets to stop any light from escaping, but this doesn't even seem to acknowledge that. So PlayStation did animate the sheets. I mean, if I can't... It doesn't even let you pull down the door. It's a broken tent. It's such a broken tent. Let's have a look. Let's try it. Yeah. Doesn't even let you weird, right? Unless... That's nice while it lasted. Broken poison. Is it me or did that sun set pretty quick? Unless it's the angle I'm on. Found no torch. No axe. I think there's a structure over there though beyond these farm fields. I think there's a church in the woods. Look at the actual draw distance here of these fields. I don't even think there's a house near there. I think it's just trees. That is a glitch, that, by the looks of it. I think the reason why it's I think when you get that pooliness, oh dear. I think when you get that pooliness with the food, I think it's when you've got no nourishment in you, like water or food. That's when it really starts to hurt. Like your energy levels drop like accelerated rates if you're unwell and you've got no food or water. Where because we're quite full there, if you can see, for some reason we're handling it. But I don't think he'll survive it, to be fair. Anything in this bin? It's not 7 days to die, is it? Searching bins. What, can we not get in the church? Is it like a church you can't go in? Is it a base or something? You can't get in through the windows. I guess we can't get in. civilization over there. Looks like it's just a little hamlet. Alright, we're gonna run. That's right, we're gonna run. The Running Man. Ben Richards. The Butcher of Bakersfield. What a film. The Running Man. I recommend you watch that if you've not seen it. The Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger. 1987. Paul Michael Glaser directed that film. And you should watch it. It is one of the best films ever made. To the beans. What them? Is that a pitchfork? I'll take that pitchfork. There is something you can use a burlap sack for. I'm trying to think what it is. It's a backpack. That's what I don't know why I was carrying it for. Oh. 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 Ooh, that draft from that window. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the stomach ache. Oh. That chicken was so bad. But we had no choice. It was rotten. It was a feral chicken. It was full of fleas and lice. Set that to fully automatic. Put a mask on while we're unwell. Oh, it's gone. So we needed codeine for that. What? All this time I needed codeine? Wow. Codeine la. Oh, blood collection kit. Alright, now that we got rid of the bug with the codeine, we can be on our way. Let's do a blood test. Ooh. Ow. Ah. D negative. Oh, O negative. Was that like a rhesus negative blood or something? Ooh, that would be so cool. I mean, it weighs 12 pounds, but I don't think I can shift anything to carry it. I mean, it's better than an actual NHS mask, but it's a bit clunky and my vision is a bit weird. Looks like it affects our respiratory system. So, probably best not to wear those things. Sounds like it does more harm to the human lungs than it does benefit. I mean, only when it's right, like when there's a poisonous gas or a fire or obviously those emergency reasons. But just doing it normally just isn't good. I'm so glad we got rid of that tummy bug. There's a storm coming, and it's headed our way. But we're not afraid of a little bit of rain. The things we're afraid of have no physical form. They are our own thoughts that we must keep clear. I hope they don't gas the town. Oh, some gloves. Some real thick gloves. The best kind. From B&Q. What's this? A lab coat. Oh, Fallout lab coats. Nice. Mine being a scientist on DayZ. So apparently people shoot on sight on this server, which I wanted to test. How dark and gloomy and murky it is. That's like a school morning, isn't it? Back in the day on a Monday. And you had English first thing, and you're like, oh, and then when we got after that, it's like we got maths, like, oh, gee, and then science, like, oh, and then you had games in winter. Oh god. Is that a machete? It is. I'm going to take the machete instead of the pitchfork. I'm thinking that is a better trade-off. Batteries are quite rare. I don't know if this is nighttime, but if it is, it's the brightest nighttime I've ever encountered. It's probably because it's cloudy. Can I jump this fence? Oh. jacket. A Hannibal Lecter mask. That's a blue bomber jacket. We've got the silver one. I'd pick up a brown one. If it was brown, I'd pick it up. Alright, what do you think? We could stay here. I'll get warm in here. I think it's going to be night time. Like... I don't know if the machete can cut down these trees. I don't think it can, personally. Oh, it's a sledgehammer. Oh, I thought it was a machete. Yeah, it's like I thought I could like saw down trees. But it looks like you can only gather the bark, which is an absolute shame. And we still haven't come across an axe, which is an absolute despair. I mean, we don't need a fire, but it would be nice, you know, like, because it does keep you healthy and warm. So I think this is a bush. Nope. Looks like logs are difficult to come by. What's this thing? Long stick. It's only a cast iron oven. character's cold. Let's get warm if we can. If possible. No outer door. There are some cabins that don't have the outer door. Sometimes you need that extra second. With us wearing our military gloves, we'll be able to wring just a bit more water out. A bit more torque. It's the lightest dark that I've ever seen. Unless it's still setting. Let them dry there for a minute. The night is. I think that was night time. It was the lightest night I've ever seen. Need to get dry. That's good, only one sneeze today. Yesterday I did quite a few, and the day before that, my goodness. I heard that pressure does that though. Like whenever we get like high pressure coming in, when you sneeze, like. It's like different air pressures around you. It's like it's how viruses and colds and infections work though. They all congregate in a certain vortex of air. Like all of them in a stream. And then in that one vortex of air there, it sweeps through like a bustle of people. Do you know what I mean? Like a handful of people. Or it could be a full bus. You know, or a full train. Do you know what I mean? It's like today when I went to the supermarket, I noticed the person on the till had like a cold, like sneezing, and I'd blow in the nose. They're like, "Oh, I've got hay fever." I was like, "You've not." Said to him, me. I just told him the truth. Said to him, I was like, "You okay there, man? Like, you blowing your nose?" He's like, "Oh, it's hay fever." I was like, "That's not hay fever. That's a cold." He's like, "Hey, no, it's not. It's hay fever." I was like, "No, that is a cold." I said, "Hay fever doesn't do that." I said, "Your nose is bright red. That means that you've got an infection in your nasal cavity. It's quite possible that your sinuses are full of infection." He just kind of looked at me like. I was like, hay fever goes into the salt ducts of the eyes. Hay fever doesn't affect your nose like that. I said, even though you inject the serum or the symptom soother through the nasal cavity, it's that's so it goes up into your eyes. That's the reason why it's sprayed upwards. If hay fever was in the nose, you wouldn't need rhinoceros barrel to inject the serum into the upper nasal cavity. The reason why that does that is because it sprays into the rear of the eye tendon, and what it does is your eye absorbs that serum. The tendon drives that serum into the eye, and it diverts it into the salt ducts, so it fills up your eyes with that serum, diluting the hay fever under your bags, in your eyes, because it's above your sinuses. A cold is directly in the nose, throat, chest, and sinus. And I said, "You shouldn't be in work, you handling cash, cards, food, bleach, people's grub with your fingers." I felt like saying. Maybe it's because I'm getting older, getting a bit more blunt with my thoughts, like with people. You know, you shouldn't be in work, you. I know it's demoralising getting a cold. It's like, but the thing is though, all those people going in there 2 weeks later, they'd all have that cold. So I got in, and as soon as I got in, I just like washed my hands. Should have been wearing gloves. Damp. Something is wet. Is it the gloves? No. Nothing is. Nothing is damp. Nothing's wet. Nothing's soaked. So why is the symbol there? What, is the weapon damp? Is the gun damp? Look, the damp symbol is still there. So weird. Unless it's equipment that's damp. It's the only thing I can think. Alright, this fire is smoking. Got about 5 minutes of heat left. Oh, would you look at that morning? Oh, would you look at that, everyone? Huh? It's what we all strive for. To see that. Every day we want to see that. That sun rising from the mountains into the sky. It's a ritual that's happened since the day we were born. It's never changed since. Things have gone in front of it. You know, clouds, moons, planets. But it's always been there. That's one thing we want to stay. Just the thought of it. Like just looking at it. Is that a car over there? It's the bottom right of our screen. Is that a car? Let's get out our Desert Eagle designated marksman handgun scope from Walmart. See? What do you think, guys? There's the boots up. That is a car. That is a car. That's a car, isn't it? I was looking out of this window, wasn't I? Scale this wall? And I looked down here, didn't I? I looked down here. Right? Was this side, wasn't it? Can I scale this wall? Bubble jacket. Need a battery. A rangefinder. Don't mind if I do. Working gloves. Well, we've got some government official radiation gloves. I think these are probably the best. Probably a bit of tension when trying to maneuver a firearm maybe in real life, but I think in DayZ it doesn't matter. don't think DayZ cares what gloves you're wearing for firearms. Fine with that Armani jeans, thank you. Is that a waterproof sack? That'd be good to put in the backpack. It is a dry sack. That is a legend of a find. Before them, they were like these yellow containers, which were crazy. What else do you think needs protecting by the elements? I think I gotta fill it up with 20. Don't I? I gotta fill it up. Won't work because the bomber jacket. The plan won't work. Sorry, dry sack. Oh, look at that! It's even follied my inventory with the medicine. Something I've got to move. It's the hook, I think. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Got no water. I mean, how does one leave this place if there's a wall going around it? Like, is there an exit point? Like, can't just be a pure wall going around the place. There has to be a gate. Where are you? You know what? I think we're fine. The amount that we've got. a spare wheel. Pretty good. What is all we need is just 2 bottles of water to get us to the next town, do you think? I think that's because of water. before. Probably worth ending the stream, to be fair. I think everyone's gone to bed. Can't blame them. What, end of the world? The Truman Show? The end of the dome? Did I go north? I did. I went all the way north. Oh, did it get stuck? I think you can push it. I thought you could push it. I mean, I don't mind it falling down and being glitched. I don't really mind, but I guess that's it then. Beautiful as that was. What, autonomy room for a spark plug? Excuse me, well in fact, I'd rather take that, to be fair. Oh, that was cool. I really enjoyed that. How long was the stream for? About 5 hours? Or 4 hours? Well, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Oh my goodness, that sound is loud. Ooh. Badlands? What's Badlands? DayZ Badlands. Let's check it out, guys. Let's have a look. Let's have a chat. What is DayZ Badlands? DayZ Badlands is a major upcoming paid DLC expansion that introduces a massive sun-scorched desert environment to the game. Scheduled to be released in October 2026 across PC, personal computer, Xbox and PlayStation, it represents the exact opposite of the survival experience of the lush green forests you enjoy in Livonia. The expansion shifts the game from a cold, wet wilderness survival to extreme heat and resource scarcity. The Nezdara Map Desert, a fictional landlocked Middle Eastern province covering 267 kilometers, making it the largest official DayZ map ever created, roughly 50% larger than Shinora's. Extreme heat, dehydration. Instead of the freezing, you have to battle severe sun exposure, droughts, and dynamic sandstorms. Water is incredibly scarce because local town wells are broken, meaning you have to find ways to repair them to seek out hidden water sources. The expansion introduces a structural rebuild system featuring over 5,000 rebuildable structures, alongside highly anticipated dirt bikes and motorbikes to help you cross the vast desert terrain rapidly. It includes region-specific desert clothing, new weapons like the SCR-17 battle rifle, and custard-infected variants that look like locals caught in from war-torn provinces. To pave the way for the full expansion, the developers released the stable update 1.29, The Road to Badlands. Because you play on your PS4 Pro, you can already access select Badlands asset inside Shinoris and Livonia community servers. Look for it. Spawn in your world. Just says coming soon for me. It says coming soon. Wow, £20. £20. £20. What can I say? I guess the notification didn't push through. YouTube, eh? Doesn't even push the notification through my account. Well, I suppose that's all down to that alarm bell, isn't it, or something? No doubt that's the alarm bell. We didn't get any subscribers tonight. Not a single subscriber. Put to the bottom of the pile. Alright, is that 4 hours? It is. Well, what can I say? Been an absolute delight and a pleasure. Good night and God bless you. Sweet dreams and all that stuff.